Good morning, everyone. How's it going? It is Sunday, May 12th, 2024. It is also Mother's Day. So, to all of you who have a mother or are a mother, happy Mother's Day. And I hope you take the time to call, spend time, or just give a nice little gift to your mother and thanking them for all of your support for over the years. And, of course, giving you life. But, aside from that, and I hope you all have yourselves a good time. I know a lot of people are going to be celebrating Mother's Day. It's an important day. Honestly, I couldn't think of a transition. Anyway, today we're going to finish off Ys Origin here. We're going to we're going to try and actually go through this as quick as possible. I understand. We're going to go through it as quick as possible for the very simple reason, because it is Mother's Day, and it's important to spend time with your family and friends. And hey, if you need a reason, you need the guardrails to tell you, hey, this should be the time to actually do that, and that is what we will be doing. So, if this ends up to be a short stream, you know why. We're going to be beating Ys Origin, and then we're pretty much going to move on. Hopefully you'll enjoy yourself, you'll enjoy our time here spent together. If you watch this, whether it's a VOD, or whether it's, whether you're watching live, always appreciate it. But why don't we actually jump on in? We want to just get into things as quickly as possible. I know we want to enjoy more Kirby music, but hey, that's the way things go. So let me get things booted up here. On the plus side of things, recently, finally got my new headset in. So now I have a new headset, have a new mouse, haven't installed the mouse yet. Just wanted to make sure the headset works. So I just simply did a replacement of the Logitech 935. It's an very old model, but it's a very cheap model. You can get for usually around $100 to $120 to $100, somewhere within that range. It's a very, very nice that you can get it that easily and at a very cheap price. It is a good quality headset. I know Logitech is pushing, they're on the Pro X line as their wireless headsets, and I can never go wired again with my headsets for the very simple reason I will most likely break it. I don't want to rip out the USB port on it, so unless I get like a dedicated audio setup or more space, then I prefer wireless. It absolutely is the way to go. I still go wired on things like mouse and keyboard and such. I wanted to go full Corsair, but yeah, no, they're wireless headsets. Way too expensive. Way too expensive. At least in terms of quality. That's why I tell people, it's like, a lot of the premium parts for computer parts and such, if you get, getting previous generations, you can get them at a bargain price when they make the next model, and then the next model after that, especially since a lot more companies now are focused on making products on a yearly basis, or maybe even a bi-yearly basis. And so when it comes time to actually replace your stuff, like if it actually breaks, like the reason my Logitech, my previous Logitech G935s broke, the power switch was broken. Not only that, the actual knob for controlling the volume also broken. No idea how it happened, but it happened. But I guess it just got way too loose from overuse, I guess, from me turning the headset on and off, and I guess adjusting the volume, but those broke. So I didn't have full control. Same thing with the mouse. My current mouse is a Razer Mamba Elite. I just got myself a Logitech 502. An old model, but hey, you know what? Honestly, it looked, honestly, after getting to Best Buy and trying out the parts and such, it's like, okay, this is actually the one that works. I'm still surprised Corsair's mice don't have wheel tilt left and right. That's a little surprising. I know a lot of games obviously don't use that, but for productivity, yeah, a lot of, it's very useful actually to have that wheel tilt. Also, once again, Corsair's prices, astronomical. It was like $70 for a wired mouse. 70. Getting that 502 costs like $40. Extremely cheap. Relatively. You could easily get a good mouse around that price. No problem. I'm still of the mindset for that. But, so, now I'll have new gear. I'll install the mouse after this stream here. I'm currently actually using the my new set headphones here. I'll probably actually take the parts, take the ear cups. The replacement ear cups I already bought. And remove the battery as well, because those are still perfectly fine and perfectly good. That was actually one of the other things I actually did like about the G935s. Strangely enough. You can remove the battery. Don't know why, like, I think the Pro models can't do it. What's the difference between in good and bad mice? Ooh. How's it going, ooh boy? What's the difference? Kind of really depends on what you're actually looking for your mouse to do for you. That's basically my philosophy when it comes to a lot of computer equipment nowadays, is simply ask your question. What do you actually want it to do for you? Are you an MMO player? If you're a huge MMO player, then you probably actually want a mouse. There are mice out there now that have like 100 buttons on the side. So like if you're holding your mouse, you basically can, you know, a lot of mice nowadays will have like left and right on the left side or on the right side if you're left-handed and using a left-handed mouse. Usually there's 2 buttons there now. That's kind of become a standard. But there's now mice that'll have like 20 buttons on the side. I'm not kidding about that, actually. And that's gotten really popular for a lot of video editors and more for on the gaming side. A lot of MMO players. So if you play things like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV stuff, there's those mice. The 502 that I just bought, I don't really do FPS games, but it actually has a 3rd button that basically is meant, assuming you program it right, can actually press down on it and basically be like a down sights thing. So instead of holding down your middle finger on the right mouse button as you zoom in, you can now use your thumb as that option. So that's those are more or less the kind of more of the functional, like kind of depending on the game you play. I think if anything, if you're looking for a good mouse, look for a mouse that has a good DPI, will work on the surface, because it just comes down to the laser. Like, now we're mainly using optical mice now. Optical and laser mice, they're a little bit different. But that, if anything, is really the core part. Like, what you need your mouse to do. You need your mouse to move. Like, I'm moving this mouse on the screen. Do you need do you actually need to have it with a higher DPI? You can increase the DPI. You should be able to switch that very quickly. Once again, I'm strictly in terms of gaming and such. And usually, a lot of people think like, oh man, I gotta buy a gaming mouse with a high DPI. I gotta buy a mouse that has a high sensitivity and stuff. No. You need to make sure it actually will have the right speed for you to accommodate your reflexes. And usually for FPS players, they'll simply say, lower your mouse sensitivity so you know, like, how far you're actually moving. Are you going to move it left? Are you going to move it right? Right. I know I just did the other direction. But if you're going to move it right, you're going to move it left. And how far you can actually get with that. Once again, I'm still speaking in terms of, like, FPSs. But I feel like that actually can be a good thing. Because it's more about just simply, are you moving your mouse in the distance that you actually are moving your hand? As for laser and optical is really good at still picking up old surfaces. Like, I still use a very old cloth mouse pad just on my desk. Lasers can be a little bit more sensitive in what surfaces you can use. So you kind of need to make sure you're building a little bit of environment for the mouse. But I think for the most part now, most mice, I think, are moving more towards laser. I still prefer wired, just for the simple reason I want as fast of a response as possible. But I know if you're more used to working with a wireless environment, go wireless. It always comes down to getting the tool, because that's what these are. These are tools that will do the job for you. If you need a wireless mouse because you're either constantly on the go, I have a wireless mouse that goes with my laptop. So if I'm out of the house and such, I'm at places like the library, that's really where you want to go. You can get a wireless mouse, it'll work great with your laptop, and you get a kind of good feel for it. It's the same thing if you're just using it at home. If you're just want a wireless mouse at home, you're not really worried about response time and such, then get yourself a wireless mouse. Don't worry about feeling like you're tethered to a single location. So, this is kind of the broad... I'm kind of being broad because I'm not, like, a true aficionado on, like, hey, this is the best mouse. I'm never going to recommend, like, a single brand for a mouse because it'll just depend on what you want to use it for and what your environment is that'll work for it. Because I think most people, they'll just need a simple, you know, get yourself, like, a good $20 to $40 mouse. And unless you need something specific, like if you play an MMO, then yeah, consider getting one of those MMO mice that has a lot of macros. If you're a video editor, same thing. That might be a consideration. I've been using the Razer Mamba Elite for the past, I don't know, I want to say maybe 8 years? Because your mouse, you're not going to replace it every single year. It's going to be something that get used for a while and stuff. I've gone through Rocats, I've gone through Logitech, now I've gone through Razer. And the only reason I'm replacing the Razer Mamba Elite, Razer makes their parts really expensive, but this was honestly a good mouse. Razer, I think, if anything, keyboard and mouse are probably the best things to buy from them. That's what they mainly will still support years after years after years. Most of their other products, you're kind of paying more for the brand, if anything, and I honestly felt like I was paying more for the brand even with this mouse, but the Razer Mamba Elite was good. I wouldn't be surprised if you could probably find this old model for, like, super cheap, but I think $40 is perfectly fine. Or if you just want, or more specifically, actually, I didn't even get started on this part, actually. The original reason I actually wanted to go, like, full Corsair. I'm using a Corsair keyboard right now, and the reason I bought that is actually because it has macro support. And it works well with the Elgato Stream Deck, because Corsair owns Elgato. My whole reason of wanting to go full Corsair was simply because I just wanted to have one type of software. I didn't want to have Razer Synapse, I didn't want to have Logitech G Hub, and I didn't want to have Logitech IQ and the Elgato software suite all on my system. I want to offload stuff. You know, I don't need Razer Synapse. I'm not using Razer macros or anything like that. Logitech, same thing. Like, I like Logitech's products. I think, if anything, Logitech is a good, well-rounded support for all their products, and you can get them much, much cheaper than any other gaming brand. Because they're still very much like, you can get the special version stuff. If you want to actually spend a lot of money, you can go buy an Astro headset and such. But in terms of the general stuff, if you want a well-rounded equipment, Logitech is perfectly fine. The downside is, though, their software, it's not supported. They're not supporting their software, and it could be, like, super expensive. They did support it for a while, like they own Streamlabs, for goodness sakes. Why can't they integrate Logitech G Hub into Streamlabs and OBS? You have, like, that's actually what they originally had. They used to make macro software for OBS, and now I can't get it to work anymore. That's the reason why originally I had a lot of Logitech stuff. It was because, like, hey, LG Hub worked with OBS, doesn't work anymore. I've tried everything in the book. I've tried contacting customer support. They can't get, you know, no one's supporting the Logitech G Hub software for the macros anymore. And you can, and the basic macros are actually, if anything, what most people actually need. Control volume, short buttons for, like, controlling audio tracks and such. It's great. Like, that's still really good. But I do streaming. I do something very specific. I want to be able to do, you know, I want software-dedicated macros and such. I need software-dedicated macros because it makes things a whole lot easier. I can mute my microphone. I can change my sources. And I really hope Logitech actually does hire another developer who will bring that up to code. Because they own Streamlabs. It's a fork of OBS. There's no reason why it shouldn't. But yeah, no, buy the tools that'll work for you. The only thing I probably would say in terms of equipment, like if you're actually interested in recording yourself or streaming or doing voice acting and such, buy parts from companies that specialize in it. You know, Logitech may not be an audio company, but, you know, they still make a good wireless headset. But if you really want a good, you know, audio headset, you go with, like, Sennheiser. You go with a company that's dedicated towards it. Same thing with microphones. Microphones, big thing. I would definitely recommend, like, you buy from Samsung, or not Samsung as in the company, Samsung as in S-O-N, like S-O-M-S-O-N. They are a dedicated microphone company, for example. There are plenty of dedicated microphone companies out there that specialize in audio and such. That's usually what I try and recommend. I know a lot of gaming companies have been making microphones as of late. Probably not the best to actually get from them. Like, unless you need something very, very simple and stuff. But don't ever be oversold by what you read on the box, because it's all marketing. It's all marketing. But anyway, I've ranted enough. Ranted enough about computer parts, computer equipment and stuff. I probably should write stuff about, like, what you should really look for. Because, like I said, it's a tool. Always ask yourself, is this tool going to do what I need it to do? I know that sounds basic. I know that sounds like, oh man, that's just the man way to say it, but that's really how most people should be looking at the products they use. Whether it's kitchen appliances, whether it's streaming equipment, microphones, headsets, mice, keyboards, everything you use, you should look as a tool, and is it actually going to do the thing for you? And personally, between me, it's like I like a lot of what Elgato has made. I like a lot of what Corsair has made, simply because they literally now play in tandem with each other, and I hope they keep that up. Logitech's good, well-rounded headset and such. Good, well-rounded equipment, actually, in general, for a very cheap price. If you want to go pay a lot more money, you can. You can get, like, their, more premium stuff, but I think, for the most part, a lot of their premium products you can get on the cheap, just from getting the generic brand instead, like just getting under the Logitech brand, the Logitech G brand, instead of getting like the Astros and such. But yeah, I think that's a major difference. For now, why don't we actually move on in? Let's actually get into the game here. There's a lot left story. Where we last left off, we're at level 34 here. We've made it to the Blighted Blood here. We're playing Toll Fact here. He became a Darkling. I don't know why I think Demon King, was it? We made it through this, but I actually lost the armor. I want to actually check something. Call this just a little, indulge me a little bit. As much as I would, ironically enough, as much as I want to actually say, like, hey, let's get through this as soon as possible here. I kind of want to actually check something real quick. Because I was surprised I had lost the armor. We're just literally just going to run through this. Probably could have taken the other teleporter, but I think it's around, I think it's on this side that's a little bit earlier. But we're already more than halfway up the tower. Let's see here. I wanted to check. Oop, that didn't mean to fall down. There. I did it again. I did it again. Gee. Why didn't I see this? I am blind when it comes to the games. And ironically, I was praising this game yesterday, saying, hey, it's pretty easy to find out where all your stuff is. Well, at least we got the banded mail. Could have used that a whole lot earlier. Anyway. Now that we actually found the darn thing, let's actually move on to the Blighted Blood. What? Oh, no. No, not this. Well, found something I actually think I might have to slide under. I've never been good at pulling off the slide. This is like the Mega Man sliding problem. It's the Mega Man sliding problem all over again. Also, wow, that takes a lot of damage. I almost died there. Alright. Alright, so if I remember correctly, hang on a second. It's kind of hard to pull that off. Let's see, where's combat? Yeah, double-click left mouse button plus attack. Attack immediately after coming to a stop. There we go. I have no idea where this leads me. Well, it leads me to this. Is this 10,000 SP? This is new. Oh, no! Did I lose the armor? Okay, I didn't lose the armor. Well, let's go get that 10,000 SP. I'm not about to turn that down. I mean, that's 10,000 SP. There we go. That is a lot more difficult to pull off on your controller than you'd think. That's very difficult to pull off. Alright. First things first. Let's not kill ourselves. Oh, no! Hey, we're getting 100 SP now. I should probably actually make a blog post about computer equipment or all the gear I use. I should actually do that. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, so let's see if I can do this again. Darn it! Need to slide, please. Game, let me slide. This is the problem with using a controller. This is the downside about using the controller. I literally just need to slide. I have sliding problems. This is why, like, that's only the downside about this. Ubo, you're a genius. You are a genius. And I appreciate you for pointing out something of common sense for the lack of my personal skill. I thank you. Let's fix that. What a... Oh, whatever. It's still the start. It's still fine. You're a genius, and I thank you. The slide is really good, actually, because in this... So if you've ever... I don't know if you've ever played... Have you ever played an Ys game? Let me ask that question. I should ask that question. If you've ever played an Ys game before, you will quickly learn every single stat point matters. And it gets kind of silly. Like how quickly you can go from doing no damage. Nope, but people have recommended. If you like a good... So, Ys has gone through a lot of changes over the ages. So this is like... Think this time as the PlayStation 2 time. This is when the PlayStation 2 was at its... you know, we're talking 2006 to... What, I want to say maybe 2015? But they did remakes of some of the Ys games. And this is just more or less a very simple, hack and slash version. So you can literally just button mash and such. But the thing that makes Ys games, a lot of people recommend it. I know this sounds trite to say, and I think I'll have to say it again. It basically was kind of Dark Souls before Dark Souls. It wasn't like every enemy could kill you and such. Obviously, you're seeing that right now. Most of the normal enemies are fodder, but the thing that made it great was the boss fights. Boss fights could be absolutely brutal. Like, you would literally have to retry, and it could be something as simple as like, oh, you were under-leveled. But this was it. This Ys Origin, Oath of Felghana, and Ark of Napishtim all have this type of design. If you specifically the Steam versions or the PlayStation Portable versions, they had those. Then you have the old bump system, which is pretty much Ys 1 and 2. Then you had the... I know I'm being completely nerdy here, trying to mention it all out. I'm not saying Ys is like the best series ever. It isn't. But if you enjoy good storylines, I always recommend it. And if you like a good challenge as well, because this game does have adjustable difficulty, but it does have really good music. And I think, if anything, I don't know if this is true, but if you play that backwards, it sounds just like the Metroid Getting an Item song. I don't know if that's actually true or not. It would be neat if it was. But yeah, there's different generations of Ys games. But all of them have something very in common. You literally... They have arranged the numbers. So, if you kind of look at my stats here, I'm level 35, 204 strength, 194. It is very simple how one level can make a huge difference of doing either 1 damage or doing 70 damage. The bump system. Oh, man. The bump system. Oh, what to begin? Oh, man, I should probably actually just simply... It might just be easier to show you than to tell you. But I'll try to tell you first. So, you know bumper cars? You're probably aware of bumper cars. I'd be amazed if a person did not know bumper cars. But Ys 1 and 2, those were obviously the first 2 Ys games. They had a bump system. The way they did combat, it wasn't like how like a lot of other games did it, because they were originally, if I remember correctly, they were originally PC games. You know, the PC 8800 and such. So what you actually had to do damage... Actually, no, here's another good example. If you remember Hide Lied. If you watch the Angry Video Game Nerd and watch the Hide Lied, the way that character attacked was just literally walking into enemies, and he would lose health and the enemy would lose health. It's very similar to that, except they made it so you would actually, if you bumped the enemy off to the side, like you wouldn't take him head on. If you took him head on, you would take damage, the enemy would take damage. But if you did like just a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right, you would still bump into them, but only they would take damage. So literally, to kill all the enemies in Ys 1 and 2, you would be bumping into enemies. This includes the bosses as well. You would have these big, gigantic bosses, and you would have to figure out, how do I bump into them? So you weren't even pressing a button, you would literally just move into them. There was no attack button. You would get an attack, you would get something like magic or something like that, but in terms of just straight up using a sword, bumping into the enemy. And they literally called it the bump system. But here's our adorable Rue. I think he earned spikes when he transformed into a demon. Yep, 100% position-based. Absolutely. The Rue appears to be hungry. I can't understand what you're saying, but it's pretty obvious what you want. And yes, there actually is a translation for the way these Ryus actually talk. And for some reason, you could partially actually make out what they're saying as well. It's not too far away from what they're actually said. I'm a bit unfortunate. I was really hoping Demon Toll here would have actually understood what the Ryus are saying. Hey, speaking of Arbor. But no, if you really want good music, just check out any of the Ys games. Any of the Ys games. They all have amazing music. And it only just got better when they moved from chiptunes to, to an actual orchestra or a rock band. Because they've always had, like, a rock band. Armor made by demons. As ever, I'm in your debt. Thank you. Yeah, defense is really important. Same thing, like, you can end up taking, like, 50 damage from an enemy if your stats are too low to taking... How much damage am I taking now, actually? 14. Yeah, so 14, if I go down to 168, how much damage do I do now? 50, yeah. Big difference. Huge difference, actually. Literally a night and day difference, and that applies to like no matter what Ys game you're playing, whether it's the modern one or whether it's the previous generation ones. But you do have special attacks, you do have magic in this game. It's not just hack and slashing. It's just this specific character does a really good job with it. He is very fast. But yeah, so this game gives you 3 magics. Like, this generation really had, like, the same systems. You had a magic, you had a wind element, a fire element, and a lightning element you would unlock. But you still kind of more or less do a lot of hacking and slashing. And they usually made it so, like, the wind's your mobility mechanic. Like, this helps you this actually lets you dash. And you can just spam it. Oh. Okay, these guys are actually on the same plane. And then, of course, you have the fire attack as well, which I was using before. Makes it a really nice way to set up all your moves and such. Oh, nope. Don't fall. No, they're not weak to that. Are they weak to wind? No, they're not weak to wind. Okay, they're weak to lightning. Nope. Oh, that hurts like heck. Also, I should say, this is less forgiving than Dark Souls. Everything we've done, we just lost. Oop. So if you don't save, yeah, expect to lose a lot of your progress. They're obviously been better on checkpoints now, but earlier games, like this one, yeah, you might want to actually be prepared to lose progress if you do die. But usually getting back to it is no problem. And enemies, they do a good... The Ys games have always done a good job of pacing. Like, you'll never be for want. Like, the game will be harder for you if you don't spend some time leveling up. But at the same time, you'll usually be fine. You'll usually be fine. Because when you get up to the next area, it'll be harder. But the enemies give so much experience per zone, assuming you're playing on normal. Because higher difficulties, you will end up... They take less experience. You get less experience per kill on higher difficulties. So you kind of have to grind a little bit more than to actually make sure you're the right level for the area. That's why dying sucks in this game. You need to avoid it. Because it's very quickly for a fight like that to kind of just turn on you and you're just instantly dead. Can you only save as statues? Yes, that is correct. Every time you walk up to a statue, it'll give you a full heal, and it will also be like a checkpoint for you. So there's a lot of things you've done, and you think like, hey, you know, I should go and save. But checkpoints are few and far between in Ys games. They're there enough, though. And in later Ys games lets you save on command. Like, this is, speaking strictly, only for this generation of Ys games. So, Ys, Oath of Felghana, Origin, and Arc and Nepishtim. You can only save at statues. Later games, when you get to E7... you fell down. E7, E8, and E9, you can pretty much save anywhere. And you don't have to worry about that stuff. Ys 1 and 2, I'm trying to remember, actually. Since they've had a couple of remakes. Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles, if I remember correctly, it's been years. Literally years. I'm trying to remember, actually, if... I'm trying to remember if they actually had... I know they obviously had a save system, but I don't remember if they let you save just anywhere. I want to say yes. But even with the remake, they actually preserved the bump system. So if you see Ys on Steam or on Green Man Gaming or any shopping platform, you'll actually see... You can actually get it for... it actually uses the bump system. So if you want to experience what people played back in the 1970s and 80s, hey, you can buy a version that came out in, like, the 2010s. You, too, can experience the bump system. Also, I probably should actually equip that. Every single stat point counts. Every single stat point counts. And you probably also notice it down in the lower left-hand corner here. You actually do get constant buffs, heals, and incentive to keep the combo going. And you can usually tell if like you're in the right area, because if enemies take a long time to kill and you're building that experience bonus to 2 times amount, yeah, you're probably in the right area. Because then you're just literally getting double experience. That was probably the one good thing about this game, is that they knew there was a grind, and they have a system that kind of tells you, it's like, okay, you're ready for the zone. And they did it by just hack and slash. So like I said, it's very interesting that Ys has evolved for all the years. Like, you get a lot of modern sensibilities. I think Ys 9 kind of went semi-open world, and Ys 10, which hasn't come out yet, and I believe it's coming out this year, actually. Let's hope I don't die this time. I know their weakness is electricity, but... Please, for love of goodness gracious, give me some. Give me a healing item, please. You know what? We're gonna play smart. The beautiful thing, one staple item in this game is actually the Spirit Cloak. If you stand still long enough, it'll heal you. A very worthwhile item to have, if you ever need to play it safe. Although there's a trade-off, you lose your experience bonuses and such. Still worth it, though. Actually, why am I not using this? I don't know why. This is the item you get instead of a different item. Lose defense, but hey, more strength. There we go. But Ys Origin is an interesting Ys game simply because it's a game that has 3 different characters and 3 different storylines. You technically only need to play... Actually, what am I doing? I need to fall. You can tell I've been through this game multiple times. There's Thunderclaw. Now that's at max power. What? Nope. Why are you here? Oh, nope, that's not ground. Did the plot of Ys game connect, or do you play in any order? So... yes and no. So Ys Origin is effectively their way of making like a prologue to the Ys games. But yes, they're technically, they all are connected. So the actual Ys games, aside from this, Ys Origin, are all connected by the main character, Adol Christian. And all the Ys games are connected because it's him having an adventure. Because he wants to explore the world. And so it starts with the continent of Ys, which he starts off, which is why this game series is always called Ys. And then he explores other lands. So they're all connected. There actually is an order, but the order of when the games came out, that's kind of a mess. So you have like Ys 1 and 2 came out, then you had Wanderers from Ys, or it's also known as Oath of Felghana. That's the remake version of Wanderers from Ys, so that's Ys 3. Then you had Ys 4. Which was now, like, they already have a remake for that, and that's called Memories of Celceta. And they do connect in interesting ways, like mentions of items, origins that make other games connect to Ys. Like, for example, this item here, the Celcetan Panacea. A potion made from the much-loved blue Celceta flower raises maximum HP. Yes, Celceta is another continent that you explore. Another land, and that happens in Ys 4, or Memories of Celceta. Ys 5 never got a re-release, actually. So Ys 5 is pretty much something you can only play on the Super Nintendo. I think it's also on the TurboGrafx 16. And it might have gotten a remake, maybe on the PlayStation 2. It's been a while. Then you have Ys 6, Arc and Epistom, that came out on the PlayStation 2, and also got a remake on the PSP and Steam. Then you have Ys 7, that was PSP. And then you have Ys 8, which came out pretty much on all platforms. And then the current release is Ys 9. But in terms of order, though, like if we're talking like chronologically, yeah, things are about to get confusing. Also, I need the silver chimes here. There are certain items here who are certain enemies are undead, and you need to put them to rest, and you can only kill them by having the silver chimes equipped. So, accessories matter. Oh, nope. Damn crawdad. Nope. Grabby hands. So you honestly, my personal perspective is find an, if you like, I think if anything, if you're a story person, like, yeah, you can go out of your way and play them in order, but I think it's best to just say like, hey, you're interested in this story. If you're interested in a certain story, play that Ys game. There's never really... There shouldn't be a right or wrong way. I am not going to be able to continue my combo like this. That was the wrong ability. All about keeping that combo going. Oh, no. Where's my... Nope, nope. Get out. Get out. Get... Lifesteal all of you. But yeah, the plots in all these games, they do connect to each other. It's just very interesting of how they actually do it. Toll drained the energy of the ore into his claws, boosting his weapon strength. There we go. Now I have level 6 claws. So if you want to, like, try and stick to the main order, then you can go 1, 2, 3, which is Oath of Felghana, 4, Memories of Celceta. Although, in terms of storyline, it's what? I'm trying to remember here, actually, the storyline. There's a weird order to it. And I think the order is... The order is Ys... Well, okay, Ys Origin, which is this is the prologue. Then you have Ys... What is it? Ys 1 and 2. Ys 4. I don't know why Ys 4, for some odd reason, happened before 3, but it did, before, Oath and Felghana, but it did. And just remember, the developers and people who make these games will always change the lore. I think there was a save point? Yeah, there's a save point here. So yeah, there's, like, you could literally, there's actually a dedicated website to, like, all the Ys games being connected to each other. Because they're all basically connected through Adol Christian. There we go. Save. Oh, I already had a second save. Okay, that works. But yeah, these games are pretty plot-heavy base games. So if you like... I could really use that fire right now. So, there we go. Now I can take care of these guys. Just burn those undead mages. I'm so terrible at playing mages in video games. Anytime someone wants me to play a mage, I'm just going to be the worst person ever. And I don't mean like in a evil sort of way, I'm just going to be terrible at my skill. But yeah, Ys games connect. You can play them in an order you want. I think if anything, most people will just want to play like Ys, Ys 8. The most modern ones are Ys 8 and Ys 9. And they use a completely different combat system. So instead of having, like, a rock, paper, scissors with magic, like this enemy here, he's strong against wind, he's strong against fire, but he's weak to lightning. Instead, they change it to more of a party-based system. So you have characters that specialize in slash weapons, so think like swords and such. Then you have characters that are specialized in piercing weapons. So enemies are weak to pierce weapons, so you play them instead. And then finally you have characters who use strike weapons, so think like hammers with their fists. And there's enemies who have weak to hammers and fists. So they change it to a rock, paper system that way. Which a lot of people have liked, because they allow things like parrying, things like dodging, and that gives you bonuses to do damage or negate damage. Things like that. I'm going to assume there's going to be plot here. Is there plot? There is no plot. Oh my goodness, there's no words. There's no story. Huh. Usually this arrow is like a pivotal plot point for this game. Alright, no story. But for this character here, Tolfak, like I said, this is all origins and such. He's actually a Darkling. Or he became a Darkling. And he's working on the side of, effectively, the demons. To capture the goddesses. But he used to be a citizen of Ys. And so he has his own personal motivations. Because he's also connected to the goddesses. Because he used to be their friend. A friend and protector. How the heck did I get poisoned? But I've liked these Ys games simply because they're simple. A very straightforward combat system you can just sit down and enjoy. Just want to get one more level. Go. Oh, nope. Wrong way. Keep that experience train going. Nope. There we go. I would recommend most people to play the game on normal simply because the enemies will give you the experience they say they're going to give, the gold they're going to give. And you'll probably have the best time. Because you won't have to worry about things like, let's see. Ah! Football players! Exactly, you want to worry about football players. Let's see, what was in here? Ah, our boots. Good. Boots made from demon hide, resistant to blood pool damage. Is there anything else? Is that a dead end? Yeah, that's a dead end. But yeah, like a lot of Ys games, think of them as they're all connected in some way, shape, or form, or it's just references to other games. But they're all connected through Adol Christian. Is this the way up? I'm trying to remember if this is actually the way of progression. Is this progression? I think this is progression. Yeah, this is looking like progression. I've been up this tower three times now, or twice now, and I still can't remember which is the right way or not. God, I'm a sucker for characters that use claws. Design a character that uses claws. I'm all in. Really hope you guys are weak to fire. Good enough. Damn angels. I know they're demons, but still. Is this... Ah, there it is. Story time. Hey, you claw man. Epona. Guessing you still haven't found the other goddess if you're wandering around here, huh? Well, no skin off my back. That just means I still have a chance to find her myself. Oh? But aren't you supposed to be guarding the annex? Yeah, I was, till Zava showed up and told me to get the hell out of there. Said I was in the way or something. I don't know. So I figured I'd go search for the goddess and that Black Pearl thing some more. I see. So what's happening in Rado's Annex now? Those tropes from Ys have taken it, I guess. No biggie though. The Devil's Gaze is still locked up tight, so they won't be seeing Lady what's her name anytime soon. Oh, and before I left, some of the sorcerers from Ys showed up. But your little brother wasn't with them. I wonder where he's gotten himself off to. Oh, come on, don't look at me like that. He's a pretty tough adversary, you know. It's only natural that I'd want to keep tabs on him. I didn't say a thing. But since you brought it up, I feel inclined to express my appreciation that you're looking out for him. Alright, enough. I'm out of here. Ah, almost forgot. I got something for you, Clawman. There it is. There's our key to the boss. Manted medallion. What's this? It's a medallion that'll let you get further up the tower. Figure I should give you a sporting chance, you know? But keep wasting time and I'll find that goddess before you, so don't slack off. Fight the good fight and all that. What an honorable gesture. She and Hugo are more similar than I'm sure either of them would care to admit. They'd make an excellent couple. Once this whole mess is over, anyway. And the worst is yet to come. I wonder how it'll all play out from here. Perhaps it's best not to think about it. I should focus my efforts on finding Rhea before it's too late. So cats? I've never been a cat person. I'm always about dogs. I am all about those doggies. But in this world, you have Ruse and Pickards. They're like giant... Damn football players. No, stop dashing into me. This is not football. But yeah, the story of this game is basically the goddesses have taken the Black Pearl, which is the source of all magic, for the continent of Ys, because, well, by using magic or using the Black Pearl, they ended up summoning a bunch of demons, and they ended up destroying their own land. So the remnants of society sequestered themselves up at the top of their one sanctuary, Solomon Shrine. You guys weak to fire? Well, you will be. But they actually the goddesses took the Black Pearl, and now they're hiding themselves. Also, this is my favorite thing to do against slimes. Oh, that sucks. I killed him one hit. Darn it. Didn't mean to do that. Hang on, can I... No, this is not the best place for him. There's a better place we'll fight slimes. Like there. This works. Come here, slimes. Ninja dash. Aw. I didn't... There you go, they multiply. The slimes multiply when you actually attack them with weak attacks. And you can get a lot of SP, which I probably should explain what SP does. SP is pretty much... It's not your experience system, but you can use the SP to buy upgrades. Not like power... You can strengthen your armor, you can buy other abilities. I'm trying to save up for one specific ability, though. Hang on. No, we must save the slimes. They must duplicate and thrive. So I can do this. Come here. Come on. Aw. That wouldn't pop. As long as you're getting a good amount of experience, and you're really constantly in combat, you'll be fine. But yeah, if you like story-based games, you want to have an action adventure, these games are, I would highly recommend it. Like you'll get really good music, you get really good gameplay, and if you're a huge story person, then you will enjoy the story. Level up, and we got the ruby. Although, what's that game that came out? Like Little Cat Big City? I want to say it's Little Cat Big City. Wait. What, am I confused? Oh, I'm heavy. That's a rare status effect you don't get often. Heavy just makes it so you can't jump as high. But yeah, I think you could pretty much write an entire essay. Hang on a second. What is your weakness? Is it fire? 84. How much damage does lightning do, you guys? 81. So one thing I would recommend for most people, like, you find a grinding spot. So there are areas in this game where you can end up just, like, killing the enemies over and over again for a lot of experience really quickly. And this will be one of them. And you probably want to take advantage of it, because you will be grinding in these games. A lot. They usually just simply by areas where you can actually just walk in and out of a door, like this. Like, if you watch that little yellow bar in the lower left-hand corner, you can kind of see how quickly I'm gaining experience. It's right under the life bar. That's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, like, I have 150,000 SP. I need 500,000. I need 500,000 SP if I want to get the thing I want. Which I will probably need. Going to do, though. I'm going to level up one more time off these guys. And we'll use the SP they give me to upgrade my weapons and armor, or my armor. But I think this game will take most people maybe 10 to 12 hours to beat, and if you really know what you're doing, and you're playing on normal, specifically normal, it'll probably take about 10 hours to beat. If you know what you're doing, it'll probably take down to 8, and if you skip the entire story, you'll probably reduce down to 5. But if you play on, like, Nightmare difficulty, which is the highest difficulty, it'll probably take you that 10 to 12 hours, because you're going to find moments where you will be grinding, because the way these specific games work, they just give you less, the monsters will give you less experience, less, and they just have more HP and such. You know, it's that kind of standard way we think of, like, how do you increase difficulty? Oh, you just make it so, enemies do more damage. It's that sort of thing. So this is the Steam version. This is actually available on the Switch. It's the only thing that has changed is from what I understand, is the UI. And that still, to my knowledge, actually runs on 60 FPS and such. So, Falcom has done a pretty good job of making sure, like, all of their games are pretty much on all systems. Like, this game originally came out in 2006, if I recall correctly. Oh, I'm playing on normal. This is normal. I would be here for a good 30 minutes if I was playing on hard. If you want to see, I did play through this on hard. 2 weeks ago. If you see me playing the character Yuna Kotova, which is a girl that uses a battle axe, I actually went through the game on hard for her. There is an achievement going through this game on Nightmare difficulty, which is traditionally their highest difficulty. But, like I said, it becomes a lot more difficult. But the only way you counter that is, well, you grind. You find a place like this, and you just kill the enemies over and over again. And that works. That absolutely does work. So you kind of make the game as easy or as difficult as you want. Like, even 3 stat points makes, like, the difference between doing damage, doing, like, 1 damage and doing a lot of damage. And they've kept that consistent. Like, from the 1970s to today. It's actually quite interesting. How they've, like, crunched the numbers. So that there's just a huge difference. But normal, very few people will have a difficult time. There are easier difficulty modes. There is easy and, there's an easy mode and a very easy mode as well. So if you just want to play the story and you're not worried about difficulty, and the monsters in the easier difficulties will actually give you more experience. They'll have less health, they give more experience. So you can actually not worry about, being the right level. Because you can go into boss fights going like, oh, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. The only reason I'm playing this on normal, because like I said, you get less experience if you play on the higher difficulties, meaning you will probably be like level 30 fighting the endgame boss. So you'll have like imagine like the enemy will literally one-shot you. Like that boss will one-shot you, no problem. There we go. Okay. Now I'm satisfied. Gotta love the view. Like, these games hold up, strangely enough, for how old this game actually is. And I like the style. It has a charm to it. Because, like, you can see, there's our tower, there's our statue. There we go, there's our boss's door. Activate the demon statue. Yeah, so we can actually use our SP there, that's what we've been collecting from all the monsters. And you can do things like strengthen your armor. So we can actually increase their defense. And you can only increase it by 1 for each of the armor sets. Strengthen leggings. Let's increase that. And then you have a bunch of others. Increase stationary heal rate. So if you're in areas where you are, like, the outside of the tower, in those transition areas, if you stand still, you can actually heal. That just increases the rate, so it kind of saves you time. Increase drop rate, increase stun effect. Stun effect, if you do a jump and you wait until you attack, you just do a slam attack instead. I don't really use it that much for these games, because there's very few enemies I actually need to stun. But the one I'm saving up for is this one here. Increase attack range, 500,000 SP. So there's a lot of big bonuses. You can increase your drop rate, bad status effect, duration. Actually, I will actually get these here, because that last area has a lot of things. Reduce fast status, duration, and these are cheap. They start to get expensive once you get past the level 1s here. And like 3,000's like a drop in the bucket now, so it's not too bad. Extend item drop effects, why not? And each of these go up to level 3, so you can actually just get quite a bit. Item drop rate up. You know, I will get that. Increased frequency of item drops. Yeah, sure. Wouldn't drop rate make any money? You know, I don't know if they... So, I don't know if they mean drops as in, like, the health items and the buffs you get, or if it actually means SP, because they already have one called Increased SP Gain. And that's what I got. Like, that was my focus first. Aside from always strengthening the armor and leggings, always strengthen your armor. Whenever you can. So I don't know if item drop rate really actually results in getting more. It's one of the things you kind of just can't really tell. But yeah, it's one of the things like you can't really tell if it actually is what it is. Already full health. Let's use the Manted Medallion. Let's fight the boss. So the bosses you fight here are basically the 6 great demons that helped basically destroy Ys. They've all congregated to this tower that the demons built. And the Darklings here, which Toll-Fact is aligned with, control the demons to build this tower. And they're trying to take down, they're trying to get the Black Pearl from the goddesses. I forgot what your weakness was, and I am used to fighting you from range. Are you weak to light? No, you're not weak to lightning. You're not really weak to wind. Ugh. You're weak to fire. Okay. I can work with that. And you... This is why people play these games. Boss fights. Ah, jerk. Oh, crap baskets. I'm so fast. I'm not used to having a slow character. Hang on. Show him what you can do, buddy. There we go. Oh, get away. Oh, that charge attack does so much more damage. Oh, crap baskets. Nope. Eats his own allies. Oh my god, that was the easiest time I've had to do that. Normally that Mantid will always spew out more monsters and regenerate each time. Never mind the hammer. Beat the Blood End boss with all playable characters. Really? No storyline. Oh, there it is. The final section of the tower. The uppermost floors of the tower lie just beyond. Dallas and Zava are likely finalizing preparations for the ritual. I have to find Rhea before those fiends get their hands on her. You don't give up easily, do you? Rhea! Rhea. I spoke with Fina by Lila Shell. It seems you know the whole story now. I do. Then you should understand why we, as goddesses, must do this. Please, give me the harmonica that Fina entrusted to you. Oh, what an interesting request. So it has more than just sentimental value to you, does it? Some magical properties as well, perhaps. The ancients claimed the tonal quality of Solarian instrument could be used to release the full power of our wings. And its echoes could temporarily weaken the demonic essence. So that's it. Alright. I understand your situation then. But I gave this harmonica to you as a token of my feelings. I never intended it for it to be used like that. Sure, you two may be goddesses. But what does that really mean? How are you any different from the rest of us where it counts? I'll never forget how you smiled when I gave this to you. I wanted to freeze that moment and see that smile on your face forever. But this harmonica is nothing more than a tool to you now. I'd prefer to keep it for myself, thank you. It's a bit hypocritical of you to lecture me about my decision, Toll. After all, haven't you been planning to sacrifice yourself this whole time? Have you even given the slightest thought to how I feel? Do you have any idea what you've been putting me through all this time? I have an inkling. And I know I'm running a fool's errand. I know this is pointless, and that my methods are unseemly. But that's why I'm here right now. I've exposed myself for the small-minded, weak-willed coward that I am. And it's time to make amends. It's time to set things right. I don't intend to let any sacrifices be made in the name of beginning order to this chaos. Not a one. Not even myself. But I can't do this alone. I need your strength. I want the two of us, and everyone else, to be able to live in peace and tranquility once more. I want the old Ys back. I know this is a selfish attitude to have, and it's probably unrealistic at this point. But if you and I, and all the other knights and sorcerers, if every one of us pulls every last bit of our power together, I'm certain we can achieve the impossible. So please, just humor me. Lend me your strength. I must admit, I seem to have misjudged your intentions completely. You never cease to amaze me. Well, you always did say I was careless. I figure, why break the mold now? It's been working pretty well for me all these years. Maybe I finally accepted the fact that you're a goddess, and decided I'd try my hand at praying for a miracle. Either way, there's one absolute certainty in my mind. I want my future to be with you. Toll, you truly are one of a kind. What a magnificent farce. Oh. What? Ugh. Toll. Oh. We can't have you interrupting the fun now, can we? You bastards! What's happened to Hugo? What have you done to him? Isn't it obvious? He accepted a demonic element of his very own, as compensation for your betrayal. To be frank, I never truly believed you were on our side. Oh, you claimed you were, and you followed orders quite nicely. But when push came to shove, you hesitated. It was a dead giveaway. Yes, that's very good. Come, Hugo, you have a playmate now. Toll! He's all bark and no bite. No, I don't think it's fair to say that Toll is weak. Rather, Hugo is simply that strong. Stronger than I could have possibly hoped, in fact. It seems the poor boy must have quite the magic prodigy. Certainly a stroke of luck that we were able to turn him so easily. You goddamn bastards. The white and the black are now yours. At long last, the final ceremony can begin. My dear goddess, for your sake, I hope you lend us your power willingly. Stop! Toll, please don't do anything rash. It's alright. You don't need to worry about me. Rhea. Aw, how touching. Almost brings a tear to my eye. I would simply finish you off here, but I enjoyed your little farce so much that I can't bear to cut it short without seeing how it ends. So please, continue crawling up the tower like the insect you are. It should make for some first-rate entertainment. God. No. Can't let it end here. Move. Get up, damn it. My, how the mighty have fallen. Xion. Feeling a bit more mobile now? Yes. I'm sorry, Xion. I wish I had time to thank you, but... Don't worry, I know. You go on ahead. Lady Rhea needs you. How? I heard the short version of what happened from Lady Fina. She told me of your true intentions, and of your newfound determination. Here, take this with you. You might need it. Really? A Lila shell this late in the game? Alright. There's only one catch. If you have a Lila shell, it means you're one of us. Knowing that, will you still accept it? Yes. Yes, with pleasure. I was hoping you'd say that. We'll catch up with you as soon as we can free Lady Fina. Please, take care of yourself. I will. Such recklessness. But then, he is quite strongly motivated. I certainly want to be the one standing in his way. Alright, back to Rado's Annex. I hope Rico can dissolve the spell in time. There you go. Last set of floors, the Demonic Core. Yeah, so we're pretty much playing out a love story here. I'll actually just use these last two here. It's a love story. Let's be frank here. Toll is in love with Rhea, and Rhea is in love with Toll. And both sides are planning to sacrifice themselves to destroy the Black Pearl, which has caused this entire mess in the first place. Also, I need the Silver Chimes. More undead. But yeah, that's pretty much why you actually play these games. It's the story. It's always the story. Nope. Nope. No, I don't want lasers. No lasers. You're gonna get lasers. I think it was this area, actually, is the area I need. This is gonna be the spot I'm actually gonna grind out that 500,000. Thanks to these little guys. Thanks to all these slimes. We're gonna get that 500,000 SP. The slimes will duplicate on attack. Oh, and they also curse. And they also confuse, which reverses all of my controls. Please. Game, please. Thank you. Which is why you want the reduced stats. Oh, no. No. Damn it. Ah, fine. Whatever. I'm gonna need to attack these guys normally for a bit. Actually, it looks like I can grind off these guys for a bit. Maybe hack and slash is the best, actually. Forget the magic. Let's see, I'm getting what? About 3,000 per screen here. The only downside is that these slimes do not drop health, so you gotta kinda have to be a little bit careful. But thanks to the Spirit Cloak, we'll be fine. I want to get that increased attack range. But yeah, if you play on higher difficulties, you'll probably be doing something like this for a good long while. Like, you'll find areas like this and you'll just exploit it as much as possible, and you'll want to. Gotta love these purple slimes, though. They literally loot pinatas for you. With the exception of reverse controls. Sorry, I just love some of the music in this game. Like, I don't think I've ever heard a bad soundtrack from any of the Ys games. Not a single one. Like, they're especially great. Like, you know how some games have, like, you kind of listen to it, and then you listen to it when you're not playing the game, and it doesn't feel all that great? Yeah, Ys kind of trumps that situation. Like, most of Ys music, you can actually just listen to anytime, because they're always really good. But they're at their best, though, when it's like you're strapped into the story. And, like, you feel the motivation of the characters. Like, that's what makes these games amazing. So what level am I? Level 44. There is actually a level cap in these games, and it's level 60. I'm probably not even going to hit anywhere close to that, though. That slide move is actually really good for bosses. I didn't use it on the Mantis, though. Just because it's kind of difficult to pull off that move. It's like, by the time you pull it off... I think, if anything, it works better when you use it on the higher difficulties as well. Because lowering an enemy's defensive points just explodes your damage. But on normal, you can relax and not worry about things. The other positive thing of just finding a spot where you can just grind up and level, you don't have to worry about, you'll know you'll be ready for the rest of the area. But this is like the spot for the demonic core. And these slimes have no problem dropping you all the SP you need. But yeah, so just like any RPG, if you're willing to grind endlessly, the game can be easy. But the game does a really good job of kind of just saying, like, hey, you're not going to get enough experience, because it takes a while to level up in these games. I had a lot more SP with the other with Yunica and Hugo than I did with Toll here. This game was so much easier with Toll, with the exception of the Wow, you guys just decide you wanted to duplicate. Didn't even need to do anything. Yeah, see, like, the experience now is pretty slow. Oh. Ah, I hate being confused. Just 200,000 more to go. After I get this upgrade, I will probably just straight shot the game. Because I think this is pretty much actually the last grind area you can actually get in this game. At least in terms of efficiency. I swear, half the time I'm going to do that slide move, and it's always going to be a mistake. It's never going to be intentional. You know what this music actually reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Freedom Planet. That's also a really good game series. I know they would technically only have 2 games, but still, it's a really good game as well. Oop, nope. Every bit of SP counts. Especially up here. We finally every single enemy pretty much drops like 50 or 100 SP now, compared to like dropping 5 and 10. So if you need SP, this is the time to get it. Like, all those upgrades you get, it just kind of snowballs here. Because I could probably, with this amount of SP, I could probably just get every other upgrade. Wish I could actually get the God, having increased attack range. What? That's an interesting choice here. Typically what you actually got from with Hugo and Yunica was increased movement speed, which is very useful for the final boss of this game. Like, if you really actually want challenges with bosses, Ys games will definitely give you a challenge. And if you do die at a boss, you don't go all the way back. You can actually just start at the boss. So the game is actually good on that checkpoint system. Like, they want you to say, like, the only time you'll actually end up quitting a boss fight is if you would give up yourself. So you're not going to be thrown, like, hours away. Please, thank you. Ugh, I hate confusion. Not even gonna bother with that other slime. We're so close to our goal. Ah, you stupid curse. Curse only just reduces your stats, which is pretty big, actually. But probably the one thing this game doesn't do, it doesn't really give you a lot of stats effects to worry about. They really didn't lean into that. There's very few times this game will ever cripple you with stats effects. This was, ironically enough, this was the last of the remakes they actually did. Stupid confusion. It's the last of the remakes they ever did. I am so terrible at reverse controls. Thank you. But this is also probably the straightest shot. Because the only thing that exists is the tower. You're not adventuring an entire continent like you would in Ys 1, 2, 3, 4... pretty much any of the other Ys games. Yeah, but Toll here, his motivation, he's in love with Goddess Rhea, and of course she loves him. But he sacrificed himself and became a Darkling. And now, of course, him being him, because he, let's be honest, it's a love story for him. He's now off to save Lady Rhea. Because the Black Pearl there is the source of all magic and demonic essence. He wants to destroy it, and the goddesses wanted to seal it away. Either way, both parties are sacrificing themselves. What's also interesting about this game is that each character has their own storyline, so everything always plays out a little bit different. Like, Unica's storyline has certain characters have different fates. So it's kind of weird that there's no single canonical ending, I guess I should say. Like, I don't know which one's canonical here, because each storyline here has been different so far. Like, this game was not consistent in its storyline. Which is neat in its own way, but kind of makes me scratch my head here, even though this is the prologue, and I guess in the grand scheme of things it doesn't matter. It's like, hey, which one was the real story you wanted to tell? Was it Toll's? Was it Unica's? I mean, I am 80,000 away. That's not too bad. As long as these slimes continue to be loot pinatas. There's actually one. Actually, I just realized there was one more. There is one more grind spot in this area. Just remember the last one. But for now, I just wanted to get the SP. And this is the best way to do it. So if you want all of your buffs from the statue, this is where you do it. Downside is on every level up I'm getting stronger, and I'm reducing the effectiveness of farming here. Playing a little RNG here, hoping all these slimes duplicate. At least this goes by quick enough. Unless they don't duplicate. Unless I use my wind magic. Please, game, just let me have normal controls. Confusion is, to me, the worst status effect you get. Not many enemies use it, though. Also realize I probably need to actually just keep going. Just do it this way instead. Do you want the SP or do you want the experience? Or do you want both? Shame I can't lower my attack. Just 30,000 more and we'll be done. I like how I just say just. Ah, you stupid confusion. Bane of my existence. Yes, probably 2 more runs will do this. Nope, maybe probably 4 more. Yeah, that does a huge difference there. They're not weak to wind magic, but it does a good job of actually just transporting everyone. Let's get that upgrade. Increase attack range. Increase range of normal attacks. Sure. There we go. Oh, that's, yeah, that's a much longer range. I'll be more than happy to take that. That'll be very useful for bosses. Alright, let's go clear out this demon core. Probably should actually use lightning on these guys. Well, at least I don't have to worry about taking damage. Nope. No more laser hands, you darn undead. Let's see, which was the right way to go? I think this was, yeah, this is the right way I want to go. I'm gonna go down here first. Deal with these guys. Ah, yeah. I forgot they have confusion, too. Is there anything down here? No, there wasn't. Okay. Is there anything up this way? That's definitely a screen transition. Nope, need to go down. Not gonna worry about you. Probably should have killed the slimes, but it's fine. Everybody gets one. Yeah, it doesn't feel as impactful as getting increased speed. There we go, that's what we wanted. One more Roto-Fruit. One more Roto-Fruit for the road. See, we're at 27,000 SP already. They always let the end game, like, just blow up on you. Oh, I'm out of magic. There we go. Levitation on. He's got to hop over here. Let's go see our good buddy Rue. Hello, Rue. How you doing, buddy? The Rue appears to be hungry. I keep finding you little ones in the strangest places. Perhaps our fates are linked. Give Roto-Fruit to all the Rues with every character. What? A surge of power came welling from up within. Toll is now able to use Burst. A sudden devastating release of boost energy constitutes a burst. When in boost mode, press the boost button a second time. Boost can be used anytime while boosted. Powerful directed energy wave is emitted from Toll's body. This is amazing. I can feel power surging through every part of my body. But it's not demonic in nature. I never imagined Ruse could bestow such abilities. Thank you. I'm certain this will be extremely helpful in the coming struggles. Yeah, so one thing I haven't shown off, actually. So this game actually does have a full-on manual. So you can actually see what all your controls are and everything. Boost is actually a useful thing. You can actually basically decrease damage taken and increase damage you do. But it's also used as, for Toll here, specifically used as also a tool. But there's an achievement in this game, and I'm kind of wondering if I'm actually going to get it. Is that, you're supposed to, speaking of which, actually. You're supposed to, not use the boost until you get to the final boss of the game. So I'm scratching my head here, like, okay, is this the final boss? Toll spoke into the Lila shell. Shion's voice echoed back in response. Is that you, Toll? Sounds like you're still on the move. Yes, I'm working my way back to Rado Xanax right now. But there's no need to concern yourself with me. You just focus on finding Lady Rhea. Don't worry, I'm on it. We'll put away the Lila shell. Yeah, so pretty much that's your communication device. That's what all the other characters get. I don't know why, like, it's pretty much like your... How do you describe it? It's pretty much your, how to describe it? Like, hey, I'm lost, tell me what to do. Darn jerk. I'm never a fan of confusion. This is why you get the status resist effects. That's why you get the status resist effects. Let's go. There we go. These are the guys who need to KO. Now we can go get that chest. I also love the stage design these games have. Level up. What level am I? Level 47. There we go. We got the Obsidian Key. Obsidian Key? The key clumsily carved from obsidian, found in the demonic core area. Avoid the lasers. We also get the Brave Armor. Brave Armor. Solaria armor of black and silver, wearable by only by the strong-willed. Well, I don't need the chimes anymore. Let's see what's here. What the? Oh, right. There. Probably just zap you guys. And there's one more. That. Let's power up our armor. Let's see, anything else I can get here? Hasten skill recovery, reduce MP usage. Skill recovery is actually good. That'll allow me to actually use my magic, the charge attacks faster. And reduce MP usage. Let's just get this as well. Ah, Kishgal. I've been waiting for you. Kishgal. You seem to be doing pretty well for yourself. Especially for someone who used to take orders from Sol Tova. Still hung up on the commander, are you? What do you want from me? I think you know. I want to fight a truly worthy opponent. One who could match me blow for blow in a battle royale. That's all I've ever wanted. I thought Sol Tova would be that man. But he wasn't ready for me when I issued my challenge. It was a worn down to a mere shadow of his potential. Of course he was. He'd been fighting demons for who knows how long when you people decided to show up. My point exactly. He was wounded and fatigued. Handicaps that meant nothing to one who's accepted demonic power. So I've been waiting for you here. Waiting for my chance to fight the successor to Sol Tova's legacy. A one man with powers that truly match my own. Have you forgotten? Have you ever seen human gore flow like a waterfall? A man's insides decorating the wall? Allow me to teach you the true meaning of bloodshed. Kishgal the Maddened. Oh, damn ice. Oh, he's already pulling out the dragon. Nope, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Well, good. Oh, God, that's an AoE. Oh, come on. I am not fighting him like I should. I'm just literally bum rushing him. Usually enemies will give a an opening that allows you to just freely attack them. I think I'm over-leveled for this. At least on normal. I guess my honor as a knight is secure, at least. This must be a key for traveling through Zava's domain. Perhaps this was bait, and I was meant to be his catch. Either way, it's mine now. Damn, the ritual started. I have to get to the top of the tower. I don't think so. Well, what? Demonic powers or no, you shouldn't be able to recover so quickly. With the demonic essence on the verge of being set free, I'm damn near invincible. All things considered, though, you've proven yourself a most worthy adversary. Demonic rage. You should be able to give into it as well, Toll. Let go. Become one with the essence. Change. Become a full-blooded demon and fight me. I will not. What? I'll stick to my natural abilities until this is over, thanks. I'm still human, after all, and humanity may be imperfect, but I'm not ready to give it up. I was foolish enough to accept demonic powers, but I will not allow myself to become a monster. This is priceless! Fine then. If you want to die for your woman, I'll be happy to help. Ugh. Toll, are you alright? You! Hope you don't mind us dropping in and announce like this. Hey, Captain. Seems like you could use a hand. So this is the man who killed Commander Tova. Well, an enemy of the great Sol Tova is just as much of an enemy of ours. We must avenge our departed officer. Your timing is impeccable. Vermin! How dare you interrupt my sport! Leave this to us, Captain Fact. You've got other places to be, right? I swear on my honor that we won't let this bloated berserker set 1 foot outside this room. Understood. I'm counting on you all. Yes, sir. Huh, that is very different. That is extremely different. Actually, I wonder 1 second. The sounds of a fierce struggle can be heard from within. I think I'll just leave this to them. I've got other places to be. Yeah, so there's a lot of differences of what happens in this game in terms of the story. That definitely didn't happen when I was playing Unica. That definitely didn't happen when I was playing, as Hugo. Ah, yeah. Like... I swear, confusion is still just even... And this is what happens when you don't have the silver chimes equipped. They just lay down. They need a rest. They'll be fine. Give them a moment. They'll resurrect. There you go. Yeah, silver is like a long-running element for this series. Aye. That's the wrong ability. Nope. You know what? I'm just not going to deal with you guys. You know what? Actually, no, I am going to deal with you. I am tired of being confused. Oh, I hate confusion so much. It always gets me in these games. There you go. Now that we have our rod, we can move forward. Ah, no, stop! Really? Alright. Game's... Toll, why are you always confused? There you go. And now we can have the Hall of Reflection. This should be the last area we need to go into. I'll also take any and all experience I can get. Fairly confident on not missing anything. This should be our last pit stop. Get over here! Get over here! Cowards. Although these guys do give a lot of experience. Did I just... Oh, I went in a circle, didn't I? I did. Whoops, that was the wrong room. Wrong way. Who wants to go through a maze? $20,000 SP. I should... I think it's this way? Yeah. I do like how you can actually still hit them as invisible, because they are literally... You can see their reflection. This is a really cool zone. I just enjoy it a lot. I think this is the way I should go first. I'm going to be running in circles in this place. That much I already know. I never did find a weakness. What was your weakness? No, it's not wind. Oh, maybe... Okay, I guess they don't really have an elemental weakness. Guess it's just physical attacks, okay. Yeah. Hate when they teleport. Yeah, no hiding for you. There we go. Up. I sell set in Panacea. More life up. I will take that. I'm curious, actually. Toll, are you alright? I almost hesitate to ask, but that shaking is exactly as we feared. The ritual has begun. I believe they intend to release the Black Pearl's power by forcibly wrenching Solomon Shrine down and smashing it upon the earth. That's even worse than I'd feared. Several members of the search party should have arrived at your location by now. Have you encountered them? Yes, they're attending to one of our enemies right now. Alright, that's good. Sounds like they've got your back then. Just leave them to it, Toll. They can handle themselves just fine, and Lady Rhea needs you. I know. Thank you for all your help. Let's see, I think I still have... Where the heck am I? So that was that. I think there's 3 chests. Okay. What is this? This is Solarior. Toll drained the energy of the ore into his claws, boosting his weapon strength. Max. Right, I get the boots later. Okay. Yeah, that was all 3. Okay. We're good to go. Fairly confident that was everything there. Well, if it isn't the man demon that refuses to die. You. I've been very patient with you all this time, at Lord Dallas's behest. Which makes it all the sweeter that I've finally been given permission to deal with you as I see fit. You hate me that much, do you? Is it because I've thoroughly trounced all your demons? That would be the reason, yes. You have no idea how much trouble I went through to gain control over these creatures. And then some lowly knight worms his way into our group, gains some power, and starts cutting them down left and right. It's reprehensible. You're right, from your perspective. I was given free license to undo all your hard work, and you had no way to stop me. If I were your enemy then, it would be a matter of course, but as your ally, my actions were completely insensitive. I offer you my humblest apologies. You think you're cute talking like that? Charming, maybe? You disgust me. If only you were more like your little brother. He's the kind of subservient cretin who would make any master proud. There's a darkness in his heart, such unquenchable thirst for power. So many disgraces have been heaped upon House Fact already, but with him in our employ, this could be just the beginning. What have you done to him? Demonic powers alone wouldn't have made him act like that. All we did was find an opening in his heart and use it to our advantage, sealing away his free will and emotions. He's drunk with the power of the demonic, lost in a blissful dream-like state where everything is simple and victory comes easy. It's only a matter of time before he gives in to temptation and becomes one of us in body and soul. Did I say something to amuse you? You're delusional. Do you know why I gave up sorcery to become a knight? Because Hugo was better at magic than I could ever hope to be. Better by far. I suspect he could even outmatch your almighty Lord Dallas. What? How dare you speak such lies? No one could ever exceed my lord's power. Do you have any knowledge of at all of the Fact's lineage? Compared to my father, this lord of yours might as well be doing parlor tricks. Perhaps you've heard of him, Cain Fact, the most senior member amongst the 6 priests of Ys. The very man whom Hugo will one day succeed. Given his extensive magical training and his Solarian will, you won't be able to maintain control over Hugo for long. You're really starting to grate on me, Toll Fact. I think it's time I give you a little taste of what elite Darklings can do. Behold, my strongest familiars! Come, my pretties, tear this vermin limb from limb. This is so much easier. Oh, what the heck? All right. Hey, how's it going, Newton? Let's try lightning. What the? I'm getting eaten alive. Oh. Oh, I should have equipped the claw boots. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt. How is your day going? Hopefully you've... One more time. There we go. No, no, no ultimates. No, no, gravity, no. Goodbye, Zava.
powers have improved, but how?
Perhaps because I've been relying on them a bit too much. You say I've had more than my fair share of practice. Unfortunately, my own natural skills have begun to wither away as a result. I wish I never had to transform again. But if that's what it takes to defeat the likes of you, then so be it. I can always retrain. How sickeningly noble. If your duality is causing you so much suffering, though, then by all means, allow me to end it. No, not you too. Kishgal's not the only one who can take advantage of a good thing, you know. With the release of the demonic essence, my powers are increased 100-fold. Behold. Destroy as many as you'd like. There's no end to the number I can summon. How long will you be able to last, I wonder? This should be most entertaining. What? Ah! That all you got? Galleon! Well, those fireballs couldn't have come from you. Of course not, they came from me. Kadena. We promised we'd lend you a hand, remember? And the Knights of Ease and Knights and Sorcerers of Ease always keep their word. So who's the ugly witch? How dare you mock me? I don't care how many of you there are. You'll never outmatch my familiars. Well, she's certainly easy to taunt. We should be able to handle this without even breaking a sweat. Shion told us everything. You go on ahead. We'll take care of things here. But just go. You do not want to cross me. Not after staying behind with the commander. Don't think I've forgotten about that. Alright, I'm sorry. Best of luck to you. You think you can get away from me? Final ascent. This is the music I love. I love how they've always remixed this music, and it always sounds good. Oh. Hang on, there's one weapon I need to actually equip. I need to equip these Earth Dragon Claws. This will make things a lot easier. I won't be slipping and sliding ever. Still have to deal with poison, though. God, that increased attack range is so great. But how have you been, Newton? Hopefully you've been enjoying your Mother's Day. Ah. Do I just need to go straight here? I think I do. No, I need to go up. Wrong way. Did I? Hang on, I'm missing something. Went that way. Didn't go this way. Here it is. This is the way I need to go. Did I not go down? I don't think I went down, did I? No? Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, it's good to give yourself some time off. There we go. Now to deal with your enemy slime. There we go. There's the Brave Guards. Magic Boots of Paulus Solaria sometimes negates enemy attacks. Now we have Late Guard. This is the last spot. This area right here is the last spot if you want to do leveling up. So if leveling up means a lot to you, this is the last spot to do it. Also, I gotta take a look at how much experience I'm getting. A lot. The answer is a lot. But you know what? Let's do something reckless. Since this is normal, this is in hard mode, let's not grind. Let's not worry about that. Let's actually just get confused, apparently. Oh, I hate you, confusion. Please, just let me fight. We'll probably we'll level naturally for this last section. Hopefully will be enough. Oh, this makes hitting these guys in the air so much easier. Oh god, I hope I don't have to go back to the first boss. I would not want to do that. Let's get our first switch. Oh, damn it, the heavy stat. Heavy also drastically lowers your speed as well. Let's see, is there... This is the right direction. Hang on a second. I need to go the wrong direction to go the right direction. I don't remember these guys having lightning. Definitely don't remember these guys having lightning. Go. I'm getting all that experience I can. The little effect bars are actually big circles next to the health. What? Oh, the user interface. Right. There you go. There's our boss key. Is that all the items? That is nowhere near all the items. That's interesting. Actually, speaking of which, Toll spoken to Lila Shell. Shion's echoed back in response. With the ritual's already begun, there's no time to waste. We knights and sorcerers with ease can handle whatever obstacles this tower throws our way. Just leave it to us and hurry up to the summit. Lady Rhea needs you. Okay, he's telling me to get my button gear. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed was I watched a Switch review of this game and noticed that the user interface was different. So it's pretty neat to see, like, whoever had to do the Switch port did their own improvements. I think that was really neat to actually see. Stop cursing me. Come here, you. Come here. Well, speaking of curses. The last of the Celcedon Panaceas. You're gonna have to let your guard down sometime, Knight. Get all the buffs. Not even gonna worry about it. Attack at will. Oh, even the plants are weak to the to lightning. Alright, that'll make things easy. See, I kind of lament playing this game on normal, but I know the amount of time I would actually need to spend grinding is kind of ridiculous, and that kind of is counterintuitive for streaming. Although then again, as long as I don't have to go through another fight like Galvalon, I think it'll be fine. You're debating on getting Star Ocean 2? That is a game you will probably play for a good long time. If you really actually... Okay, Tri-Ace games. I love Tri-Ace games, I really do. But dear God almighty, that is like an RPG you will play for like an entire year. And literally play through like 5 or 6 times, if not 20. They definitely added a lot of improvements, though. Like, they streamlined things to the point where, and I've seen a video of this, so I kind of peeked. Apparently there's a feature where if your character is strong enough... What? If your character is strong enough, that one character has, like, a function. It can basically auto-defeat enemies on the map. Not, like, in battle, like, on the map. It's on sale for Switch and PlayStation. Oh, that's tempting. I already own Star Ocean 2 on the PlayStation. I need to check if I was able to retain my save files, though. Shoot. I just realized that. I don't know if I have the save files or not. Ah, you jerk. You backed up at the last second. Oh, that's not good. There we go. I mean, it's a good game. I will say that. Like, if you were just looking for a nice time to play through it, you will have a good RPG and a good story. Tri-Ace always makes good stories. It's also a very nice action combat game as well. If there is a downside to it, is that if you really want to experience every little aspect of the game, it is a grind. It is a full-on grind. I'm not going to mince words on it. It is a full-on grind. Oh, whoops. Let's spend the rest of our SP, shall we? Let's strengthen our leggings. I only have enough for 1 or 2 of them. Let's see here. It's MP usage, skill recovery. Increased boost recovery. Don't need drop items, that's not gonna help with bosses. Stun effect, you don't really stun. wanted to play through Star Ocean 1, and I still haven't, and I did not know there was a time travel part of the story. Did not know that. Hopefully I will forget. But, yeah, so Star Ocean 1 and 2 are probably very rough in its older design. Ah, don't worry about it, Newton. Don't worry, man. It happens. It happens. I would never worry about it. Bad stats resists, bad stats duration. Bosses never really gave you status effects to worry about. I mean, I might as well. Yeah, I might as well. There we go. Alright. I wouldn't worry about it. Like I said, it's going to take me a while before I get to all of those games. There's very few games I end up having, like a core memory. It's like, alright, that just becomes part of my memory of like, oh, this game is spoiled for me. It's very hard for me to end up actually remembering. Like, unless I play through it. Unless I play through it. That happens. Oh no. Hugo! What are you doing with Epona? Hugo, please, don't do this. You're too strong to let them keep controlling you. Stop! Clawman? Hugo, snap out of it. Didn't you promise me we'd settle things once and for all? Well, here I am. Are you too afraid of what I might do to you? That's better. If you're going to fight anyone, it should be me. Six eyes of fact at once, huh? Not bad. I'm not your enemy, though. I hope you know that. But it won't stop me from beating some sense into you. I'm your brother, after all. Oh, that is a lot of lasers. Oh, no. Oh, God, the mines follow. Spiral? Oh, only okay. Guess I might not have to worry about this then. Whoop. I have to worry about that, though. There we go. No! Little... Run away, run away. Well, now I understand why the... Now I understand why the increased attack range is there. That is a lot of lasers. Oh no, he's boosted. That's a lot of that is a lot of lasers. I know he's not doing a lot of damage to me, but change to a spread shot. I'm actually surprised at how little damage he's doing to me. Level up. That's it. Let it all out. Demonic powers aren't what you want. They do nothing but reflect your inner weakness. To stay focused. You're too strong to let them overcome you. Too strong to let them win. That's good.
A real jackass, you know that? Spouting off all that pithy fighting spirit nonsense when I'm incapable of getting a word in edgewise. So what's with the big brother act all of a sudden? I'm your big brother, and it's about time I start acting like it. Can't a man boast about his little brother's strength from time to time? I meant what I said, you know. You look shocked. No. I'm just trying to figure out your angle. Seem a lot different than you were last time we spoke. More determined, I guess. Or confident. I am, at least to some extent. I still don't have much in the way of natural ability. That blessing went to you, not to me. So I've always felt limited by my shortcomings. But I finally started to realize, maybe that's not the case. Maybe I'm not so limited after all. Certainly took me long enough, didn't it? Is it because of Lady Rhea and Lady Fina? Partly, but not just them. Ever since this whole ordeal began, every one of you has been looking out for me. I guess you could say, by virtue of comparison, my newfound confidence is thanks to Dallas and his crew. What are you laughing at, you little twerp? You say you're lacking natural ability, but I don't know. It takes a pretty dry wit to deliver a line like that with a straight face. And that's gotta count for something. Oh, I suppose it's more sad than funny, really. Epona, are you alright? Come on, pull yourself together. Hugo, have you come back to your senses? I have. I'm so sorry, Epona. I'm going to get you taken care of, but for now, you just stay right there. Don't try to move, just rest up. Well, there's an offer I can't refuse. Here. The Goddess Ring! What's this? Per Dallas's orders, I swiped it from Lady Rhea. It's something he really doesn't want her to have, which means it's probably something worth having. You should take it with you. Got it. Thanks. Once I've tended to Epona's wounds, I'll be right behind you. So, stay safe, brother. Brother, huh? How many years has it been since he last called me that? All that's left now is confronting Dallas on the tower summit. Wait for me, Rhea. Let's see, what do we get here? The Goddess Ring! 5 strength and 5 defense. A mysterious ring worn by Rhea. Bestows divine protection. Well, I'm not about to pass that up. Doesn't say anything else. Yeah, you did talk about that yesterday, actually. At least on stream. Like I said, I'm actually like this art style they had for a lot of the Falcom games. It's charming, and it creates a good, strong distinction. Not that I'm against the new art direction they had for the Ys games, or even the old ones. They've all been pretty decent, actually. Well, this is the last of the last. Level 50. Really? Am I... Oh. No, I'm actually just the same level as my last PlayStation on normal. Well. Let's see. I'm curious if there's a new final boss. I'm really curious. If this is the same final boss, I would kind of be shocked. Rhea! Are you alright? Please say something! The ritual is going well, don't you think? Pity the goddess won't see it. She'll be sleeping through the whole thing, I surmise. You bastard! Why have you even come? You don't stand a chance against me. Since you host a fragment of demonic essence yourself, you must know that what you're up against, right? The power that fills the air all around this summit is transforming me. Soon I will surpass divinity itself. I'll become a perfect being. Oh, I know all about your intentions. But you haven't won just yet. Until Solomon shines back on the surface and the Black Pearl's power is unleashed, you're still nothing more than a cocky sorcerer. I'm impressed. You know more than I anticipated. I suppose I underestimated you. I initially thought your goal was merely to steal the demonic essence away from me. Imagine my surprise when I learned your true objective. Destroying the Black Pearl, is it? Clearly the delusions of a madman. Maybe I am mad. But what other option is there? Eliminate the Black Pearl and you eliminate the essence that it holds within. Which is essentially suicide for me. But it doesn't matter. I've come this far. I can't back down now. I don't make a very good demon, and I'm certainly not much of a human anymore. But I'll do whatever it takes to obliterate the likes of you. Ugh. You're wasting your time. I suppose I'm wasting my breath. If you haven't gotten it through your head yet that the struggle is futile, you never will. I'm not about to give up without trying every trick in the book. And even when I've done everything the fates will allow, I can always turn my claws upon the fates if I have to. Your strength of will is a good match for your foolish obstinacy. Honestly, I'm impressed you've been able to maintain enough sense to hold such values, considering the monster you've become. But in the end, your struggles will avail you nothing in the face of such overwhelming power. Ugh. Such is the divide between those who have power and those who do not. One cannot change the world through force of will alone. No, you're wrong. Rhea! Oh, it seems our goddess possesses a strong will of her own. But what, pray tell, could a caged bird possibly hope to accomplish by defying me? Toll, remember, I've already overcome so much. Sometimes being careless is the same as being carefree. It's endearing, and it's been a pillar of support for us all. Even relying on the demonic energy within you, you've never let it consume you. You've made it your own. Now's your chance. The ring. Toll withdrew the goddess ring from his pack. No, it can't be. That ring contains a small measure of my power. Please, release it. Understood. Ah! Did I do it? Toll. How irritating. Very well then. If you're that desperate to die, I'll be happy to help the cause. Black Pearl has gained most of its power. Perhaps it's time I harness the gifts I've been given. Damn, you too? My demonic form is worlds apart from yours. It is like unto that of a god. The demonic essence makes me the ideal fusion of a man's intellect and a demon's raw power. Behold my glorious visage! Cower before my perfect form! This can't be the final boss. Would they really have this? I mean, it would make sense. But I kind of feel like there's something more. Dallas, the deranged.
Oh my god, you are so fast. This makes this so much easier. Maybe I shouldn't jump, though. Just don't jump on those rocks. There we go. There's phase 2. Ah! That's a lot of lasers. And I also need magic to destroy that barrier. There we go. I need fire. Ah! Gotta be careful of the lasers. There we go. Lightning. Oh. I'm getting too greedy. Just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. Really hoping this isn't... Okay. Now I just gotta destroy the... Wow, this is... Nope, no gravity wells. Dude. There we go. So many gravity wells for this final boss. Okay. Ah, you stupid ice. You're so much faster. I literally outran the laser. Ah, you stupid gravity wells. There, good. This is so much easier with Toll. This is ridiculous. This is why I wanted to actually play this game on the highest difficulties. I just don't want to deal with the grind. Nope. Just don't jump. Do not jump. Do not get sucked into the gravity wells. Please, for the love of goodness, stop. The game crashed. The game crashed. Well, that was a thing. There you go. There's Ys Origin. We've beaten the boss. Hang on. Let's try and fix that, shall we? Let's try that again, shall we? Was not expecting the game to crash. That was a thing. Well, I hope you all like having words again. Let's see if it crashes again. Maybe I defeated him too quickly. Alright, words. I'm not giving an encore performance. There are no encore performances here. I'm sorry. Especially as my throat is sore and we're kind of rushing things, I'll be honest. We really are rushing things, but that's fine. That is perfectly okay.
Although so far we're on course for like the super happy ending. The super mega awesome happy ending. I think that's what they called it in Wayne's World. It's been ages since I've seen that movie. Time to smash one barrier again. I do like how each story is actually different, but at the same time, I'm still curious, which ending is canonical? So far, no one has died yet in this story. There has been zero casualties in Toll's storyline so far. Let's hopefully we can actually make one. I mean, aside from the demons. I guess they're the real casualties. The demons are the real victim here. They were all being controlled by the Darklings, which is this guy. It's his fault. It's all his fault. You're so fast. Ah, darn. Walked into the wall. Recharge my magic. There you go. I need magic. I'm too fast. I'm way too fast now. Okay, time for Thunderclaw. Okay, I don't want to deal with all of these boulders. I need to hit the shield. Run. There we go. Final form. Final form. No gravity wells. This is the most eager I have. Ah. Yep. This is so ridiculously fast. Oh, no. Nope. Get me sucked into that. No! Oh, I can't believe that counted. Wow, that did little to nothing compared to the last couple times I played this. That was a tickle. I'm being too reckless. I'm being way too reckless. He's gonna do his laser, isn't he? No, he's not. Okay. Let's be honest. If you watch my like 9-hour attempt, no, like the 13-hour attempt on Ys 3, Oath of Felghana, you know how powerful. Yeah, no.
There we go. Now is he the final boss? Is he final boss? I want to know if he's final boss, because if not, I literally just went through the game without using my boost at all. Defeat the Demonic Core end boss with all playable characters.
No. How could I have lost?
Inexperience. I've grown used to the demon within me. I know its limits, and I respect them. You, on the other hand, took on more power than you could handle, and it overwhelmed you. I merely used that to my advantage. I suppose there's some merit to your pathetic resistance after all. I will never allow vermin like you to stand in the way of my grand ambitions.
What? Are you trying to destabilize the Black Pearl altogether? No, you mustn't. Its power will destroy you too.
Oh, I know all too well. But if its power cannot be mine, then it shall be no one's. It'll be destroyed by my hand. The Darklings will be second to none. We will have absolute control, and we will foster absolute anarchy. I'm afraid that doesn't work for me. When a puppet cuts its strings, all that happens is it falls down.
Ugh. What?
Can't be. It's good to see you again, Lady Rhea. I must confess, when you and Lady Fina appeared without notifying me, I became rather anxious. Does something trouble you? It's unbecoming of a goddess to stare with a mouth agape like that. Your silence is unnecessary. I have been your faithful servant, after all. If my actions displease you, you may feel free to speak ill of me.
Wait just a moment. Father, why are you here? And why would you pick now, of all times, to make your entrance?
Don't tell me.
So, it was you then. I had my suspicions. I always refused to believe it. Now, I guess I no longer have that option.
I suppose you don't. It was I who told these outsiders of the demonic essence. When Solomon Shrine was raised to the sky, it confirmed my suspicions regarding the Black Pearl's true potential. Which, in turn, led me to discover the existence of the perfect form it can bestow upon whosoever controls it. And ever since, things have simply fallen into place one after another, exactly as I envisioned, all according to plan. But to have even harbored the slightest suspicion towards me is quite impressive. You're as sharp as ever, Lady Rhea. Am I to assume that you've also deduced my ultimate goal in all this, then?
I have, and I cannot allow it to happen.
Well, that is a pity. Ah, where are my manners? Here I am rambling on whilst there's a wounded animal in my presence, bleeding all over my tower.
Gain. Fact.
You made a good effort, Dallas. But in the end, you Darklings were far too inexperienced for your efforts to have any true merit. Therefore, I shall now relieve you of your duties as custodian of the essence.
You bastard!
You've served me well as my pawn, acting where I could not. And I'm not an ungrateful man. So when I become one with the essence, you shall be granted life anew as my loyal slave. I trust you will look forward to the day of your glorious rebirth.
I'm fading. Ice dissolving. Someone help me. The demonic essence.
Not quite complete yet, it would seem. Still, I suppose he did his best, considering his obvious inadequacies. And with that... Don't you dare move another muscle, Father. I'm not letting you anywhere near that thing. You're still here? As I recall, you ran out of my life a long time ago. So what business have you interfering with it now? You. Do you think you're scaring me? You'll back down. You've never followed through with anything. You even half-assed as a demon. Why do you suppose you wound up with the Darklings in the first place? It's certainly not because they saw any potential in you. You can't mean... I was the only survivor of that battle because I gave them very explicit instructions to leave you alive, yes. I want to see just how much potential the demonic influence could unlock in one of our lineage. One might say you were my test subject. I had Dallas do the same to Hugo, just to confirm the results. Imagine my surprise when he lost in the battle to the likes of you. I'm sure ashamed. But both of my sons are such wretched failures. You goddamn bastard! Ah!
Tull!
How? You didn't move. Didn't even blink. And yet you still hope to defy me. A simple bolt of lightning is easy enough to conjure with a mere thought. If you're actually skilled, that is. Alright then. No holding back. Damn. Those facts shield magic I should have known. Yes, you should have. And you should also know that this barrier is made of sterner stuff than that fool's Dallas's. Even with the Goddess Ring, you have no chance of breaking through. Nothing in this world exists that can penetrate it. Damn. Now then, I believe it's time to claim the essence for myself.
Ah. Rhea.
Oh, this feels magnificent. Once the ritual is complete, all that remains is to destroy Solomon Shrine. Then the Black Pearl's power will be released, transforming the demonic essence within me into pure perfection. I will not let that happen. Damn it, not even a scratch. You truly are hopeless. I told you, there's nothing you can do to stop me. You're just wasting your time. Ugh.
Tull.
It's no use. These claws will never be able to break through that barrier. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Thank goodness I'm not too late. Feena.
Well, if it isn't Lady Feena, you're looking well. I'm afraid you're mistaken in your assessment, however. You are indeed too late.
No, I'm not. I believe this is yours, Tull.
What? Oh. And more silver. It can't be. My sword. I thought it was broken.
Not anymore, thanks to the wondrous skills of House Gemma. Its blade is imbued with the strength of everyone from Ys, myself included. And since Solarius serves to amplify magical power, it should be able to break through even the toughest of barriers.
I owe you one.
impudent wench. Don't do this, Toll! Why can't you understand? Why don't you feel it too? Quenchless thirst for power is in the Fax family blood. Hell, it's even central to the human condition. The goddesses are only holding us back from realizing our true potential. We deserve better. We must be freed from this yoke. Mankind must not be allowed to must not allow itself to be suppressed. No. I've been pushing my way through life with brute force for far too long. And in doing so, I lost sight of something. What we need isn't just power for power's sake. We need to join our individual strengths in pursuit of a well-planned and mutually beneficial future. So yes, Father, I suppose power is what I seek. The differences between you and I is, I seek as a means to an end. A power to help those who believed in me, and to bring a better future to ease. Ah! Pathetic fool. Very well. If this is the path you chose, then so be it. I'll show you just how wrong you are. What? No, he can't be. Toll, watch out! He intends to fuse himself with the Black Pearl. Precisely. Why, simply the demonic essence when I can become it. I'll be the ultimate demon. A god in every sense of the word. I'll be the supreme being that we Fax have always dreamed we could be. My humanity is nothing by comparison. Look well, for you bear witness to the birth of omnipotence itself. Darm. That which transcends... Darm! No! Oh! No! Okay, I can destroy those. And I need to destroy his hands. How's it going, Agramar? Well, at least they restored my health. The Black Pearl. Darm is a reference to Ys 1. If I remember correctly. Oh! Oh! No! No! Okay, he's got a shockwave attack. He has a shockwave attack. Darm is actually the name of the tower that exists in... that's actually the name of what the tower is known as in Ys 1. Also, okay, this is actually really neat. Can I attack you? No, leave me alone. I guess I only have to destroy a part. You know, if this was on a higher difficulty, this would be a lot more amazing. And a lot more challenging. Oh! Please, no. Oh, why is the stage getting bigger? Ow.
Okay, at least they don't technically have a gravity well. Okay, I can't destroy that. What's going on? What do I stand on? Oh! Oh god, I'm playing jump rope now. I am playing jump rope, and wow, he really does a lot of damage to me. You know what? I think that... What are you kidding me? No. I have no idea what I need to hit. Okay, this isn't Gobble-on difficulty, because I'm not playing this on hard. Is that really... That is his weakness, okay. Stop with the tentacles. Oh, I'm going to die. Actually, I wonder. No, I don't. Why am I not able to hit him? Alright. Let's try that again. That is the answer for everything, Agumar. Just hit everything until you find something that works. Let's try this again, shall we? What the? Got squished. You've never really been able to heal. Well, no, you... Okay. Actually, no, you can heal in some of the Ys games, actually. You definitely can heal in the Ys games. I'm just going to assume those tentacles can hit you. Going to assume those tentacles can hit you. Also, wow, we've already reached phase 2 already. Oh. No, this is different. Ah. Okay, I need those to go away. Okay. Yeah, but this one you can't heal in battle. Damn it. How am I already at half health? Well, can't steal health. Let me attack the Black Pearl! I guess I need to find where the Black Pearl is. Yeah, I guess I do have to find where the Black Pearl is. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Now I get what this fight's all about. I do actually have to see physically where the Black Pearl went. If I do damage to that part, then I can actually attack it.
Damn it. Well, I didn't even see where the Black Pearl went. Oh my... Just jump and attack. The Pearl will reveal itself. Oh, the game wouldn't... No, of course not. I can't believe the game is actually doing this. Just gonna do this. Guessing it's still the left hand. Although I'm probably gonna die in one more hit. Yep. Yeah, the extra swords definitely do a lot more damage. Okay, so I just got a jump attack. That hits everything. And not fall on the ground. Just wait. Gotta wait. Okay. Or he could just throw a fit. I just realized I never saw where the freaking... Stop doing shockwaves. Where the heck did the Pearl go? You need to stop doing shockwave attacks. Oh! No! Oh, that's a jerk move. Destroy those. Alright, so Winston's head. No, no. Oh, come on. At least it's not doing a lot of damage. Alright, this Darm here is very final boss fight worthy here. If I could just stop getting hit by a shockwave attack of his. Where the... There's a Pearl. Okay, I need you to stop firing. This is difficult. No, 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 no. Not falling twice. I'm not falling twice. I have no idea what I'm actually aiming for here. Gonna be real. Don't know what I should be shooting at. they want me to hit. It's kind of a problem. Damage I'm taking. I had a feeling. God, I didn't even notice how much damage I was taking. Nope, nope, nope. Don't slap me. Yeah, this is difficult, though. I've heard a lot about that Megaton Rush game from level 5. I hear people really like it. No! Oh, come on! God damn it, Darm. Oh, even touching him will do damage. Okay. Alright. I gotcha. I believe even touching him will actually do damage. Now we play this again. Didn't do a lot of damage. Man, I'm doing no damage at all to this guy. Oh, that's an AoE. That's all. Why does he have so many AoE attacks? Okay, Darm, if you wanted to be a ballerina, you didn't need to take Black Pearl for it. I can't even reach the darn thing. Only my swords, only silver swords of light can actually reach it. I really need to watch my footing. Well, there's your difficulty. Ah. Nope. This is a strange camera angle, but I'll take it. Alright, so now where are you? Okay, you're in the head. No, just stay on the platform. Stay on the... You gotta be kidding. Really? Can I? Thank you, thank you. Nope. Don't need all of these ads. God, there's just so much damage being thrown around. They're all shockwaves. How are you not destroyed? Nope. Okay. Ow. Nope. Please. Solid ground. Thank you. Am I guess I'm just doing only 1 damage to the arm. Alright, I guess I'll just focus on that arm. Oh, really? Shockwave even counts as damage. Damn it. Oh, the shockwaves are getting bigger. What? He can still... Don't tell me I just had to... Okay. Good to know. Phases within phases. Okay. Yeah, that's... Hang on a second. I need to get Feely in my hand back. Oh. You know, if I had that one more level, one last level, I should have grinded just that one last level. Alright. At least I now know what his attacks are. So I gotta actually I just have to rely on the silver light. That's the answer. Just rely on the silver light. Don't let Darm touch you. Stop trying to be aggressive. Let the silver light do its thing. And just get the double hits as you can. Yep, that's definitely what I'm sticking to. Please, no rotations. Thank you. Okay. Just stick with the sword light. Just treat it as a shoot 'em up. I'm playing a shoot 'em up now. I'm just playing a shoot 'em up. Just take it nice and slow. It's a shoot 'em up. Just stop with the same. Just rely on the range attack. It's rare for games to give you this game to give you range. Take it. Also, remember to get up close. And hope to goodness. Okay, those tentacles don't actually hurt you. Good to know. Unless they... Oh, come on. Really? You're starting with that already? I have no idea how to avoid this attack. I really wish I knew how to avoid the damage on that attack. Also, it's a shame the projectile is further away from me. Stay on the platform. Yep, except for shockwaves again. And my spot has been stolen by the lightning. Where the heck? Would you please just let me access the Black Pearl? Thank you. Okay. This should be the final form. No! Ah, damn it. Okay, just use the range. Don't get hit by tentacles. Yeah, I guess I only have to aim for the
left arm. Tired of getting hit by those shockwaves, though. I can't believe I'm only doing 1 damage to this thing. No. The only worst thing that would happen is this thing is regenerating. Stop being aggressive. Use range. This is not Galbalon level of difficulty. Thank you. Yep, they literally just want me to do this. That is disturbing. That is terrible. I would really like... I really need to watch more than just that hand there, because I'm not able to see anything. There's so many tells that you have to kind of take in with this fight. And I have to jump too. That's the worst part. The hand is in the air. You can't just attack. You have to jump attack, and I hate that. And I can't touch him either, because he's pure malice and darkness. Wow, just no respite at all. This is actually at the level of Galbalon. At least in terms of jerk behavior. Nope. There, okay. Alright, I'm done with you. No, how can this be? I may not be the son you've always wanted me to be. But did you even try seeing me for who I am? Did you even consider my feelings for even a single moment? Or Hugo's for that matter? What are you talking about? Your greatest failing is your disdain for humanity. We may be ignorant and powerless beings, and when left unchecked will cause nothing but trouble. But no one has the right to decide our futures for us. One by one, we must shape our own. That's what makes life worth living. The future I choose is the one where I stop you in your tracks. Right here and right now. Wait. Father, thank you for everything. I pray that one day, on some distant plane, we may meet again, as father and son, and can put all this unpleasantness behind us. Damn you! You've done it. But this form is immortal. As long as the Black Pearl exists, I will be reborn. Prove it to me, Toll. That you made the right choice. Toll. Pathetic, aren't I? I can't believe how exhausted I am. On the contrary, your condition belies the magnitude of what you just accomplished. And besides, it makes it a little easier for me to do this.
Do what? Your harmonica. No, you can't. Are you ready, Fina? Yes. No! Stop! If you use the power of your wings, you'll both be... The ritual has progressed farther than we anticipated. If we don't stop it now, Solomon Shrine will come crashing back to the ground. I'm sorry, Toll. If I were just a little more powerful, I'd be able to do this without Rhea's help. Oh, Fina, don't talk like that. I can never let you do this alone. Someday, the demonic essence, or the demon who now holds it, to be more precise, may awaken once more. As such, returning the Black Pearl to Solomon Shrine would be far too dangerous. I know this may be difficult for you, but it, and we as well, must be entombed deep within the earth, far from human hands. But before we do this, I'd like to leave a message with you, Toll. A message for everyone in Ys. Tell them, thank you. Thank you for everything, and may their lives be blessed forevermore. Please, wait. Damn it. Why did my body have to give out on me now? Toll. I'm so sorry, but thank you. When you said you wanted your future to be with me, I was so happy. Happier than I could ever put into words. The happiest I've ever been in all my life as a goddess. Because of you, I believe I'll have nothing but wonderful dreams during my long slumber. Stop. No! My demonic element is gone. Lady Rhea, Lady Fina. Brother? Lady Rhea? Lady Fina? How did this happen? What the hell happened here, Toll? And what happened to your hair? Toll, please tell me. Lady Rhea and Lady Fina, what happened to them? The goddesses have gone to sleep for a long time. It was the only way they could keep the demonic essence sealed away within the Black Pearl. What? Are you serious? I'm afraid so. But Fina left a message for everyone beforehand. Thank you for everything, and may your lives be blessed forevermore, she said. Oh. No, please. It's all right. If we just have faith, then someday, I know we'll see them again. You know better than anyone how lonely they always were, so let's make sure they stay in our hearts, every day, every moment. I know you're right, but they were always like sisters to me. I just don't want to let them go. Unica. Stubborn till the end, those goddesses. They waited until I couldn't move to do what they planned from the beginning, countering my objections with apologies and platitudes. And despite all that, they looked so peaceful, content in their knowledge that ease is secured in the heavens and we're all safe from danger. But the price was just a bit too high, if you ask me. Farewell, goddesses. One day, I swear I'll destroy that damned essence once and for all, and free you from this destiny. And when that day comes, I hope you'll let me hear you play this harmonica again. So the crisis that brought the land of Ys to the brink of annihilation was finally resolved, albeit impermanently. Toll and the others enshrined the goddesses in the Black Pearl deep underground, just as promised. Afterward, they began preparing to use their remaining magical energy for a return trip to Solomon's Shrine in the heavens. Are you really going back, Toll? I thought you wanted to stay on the surface to watch over the goddesses. No, that's not my place. Someone has to inherit Father's position. Though, to be honest, I really think that someone should be you. No thanks. I can do without being ridiculed behind my back as the son of a traitor. Besides, you were his original choice for successor anyway. The surface is where I'm most needed. There's so much work to be done down here, and I'd very much like to be a part of it. Sounds like you're confident in your decision, then. So, has Epona gone back to her homeland? Yes. Yes, she has. When the essence was sealed away, Zava and Kishgal both perished. Epona said she was returning home for a time to report on what happened here. Oh, I see. So, it's only for a time, is it? Well, that's just the impression I got. It's not like she's definitely coming back, but, I mean, she probably will, I think. Hugo, you're such a two-timer. Huh? What did I do? Life as a ladies' man sure is rough. Well, you know what they say, you reap what you sow. Just try not to make too big a scene, okay? Time for an epic life and death struggles is behind us. And I'm pretty sure Muscha would mop the floor with you anyway. Come on, you two, cut it out. Oh, hey, Toll. When you get back, were you planning on writing up on an official record of all the stuff that happened down here? Of course. Hopefully it will serve both as warning and instruction should the day come when the demonic essence revives once again. I'll consult with the other priests to include as much background detail as possible. It may be centuries or millennia until this information is needed, after all. Ideally, it will be bound into books for the ages. Sounds like you've thought this out pretty thoroughly. If you would, please give my regards to Grandpa. Tell him I'm sorry I won't be able to see him in person, but I'll always be thinking about him. Don't worry. I'll make sure he gets the message. Also fill him in on what happened to Commander Tova. In return, I'd ask you that you please watch over the goddesses for me, alright? You bet. I'll keep close eye on them even when I'm old and gray. You won't even make it that far if you don't start thinking about the present. Hope you're ready for some hard times down here. Guess it's good I'm staying, or you'd be dead by nightfall. Hey, that's just mean. I'm going to miss watching you stooges beat up on each other. Don't know how I'll make it by up there without you. Just won't be the same anymore. Ramona, Cecilia. There'll be many hardships ahead for all of you, but I have faith in your abilities. May you all live good, strong lives, never forgetting your pride as knights and sorcerers of ease. Yes, sir. I'll always be in your debt. Rico, Mischa, I'll be the one to tell your families that you've chosen to stay behind. I'll break the news to them gently. Don't worry. It's going to be tough trying to rebuild down here, but hang in there. I know you can do it. Adina. We'll do our best, and you do the same. Rhoda, if you would, please keep eye on these wide-eyed youths. Make sure they don't get themselves into trouble. And give my regards to your little brother. It would be my pleasure on the both counts. When the time comes, I shall make certain your legacy is passed, only to one who is worthy of it. What's this now? Let's just call it a safety net. For some distant future generation. I'm afraid the time has come. Partying like this is difficult indeed. But we must begin the transport spell before it's too late. You're right, of course. Please, go ahead. Thank you. Dino, Eolia, are you ready? Yes, Father. We're ready. There we go. Okay, damnfully worth it. Damnfully worth playing through it. At the very least, a second time. That's exactly how it went. Adol's first adventure was here on the continent of Ys. And yes, that's how it explains how there was a population both below and above. Honestly, I shudder to think if I played this game on hard, how difficult that final boss would actually be. I would probably be taking, instead of like 7 and 3 damage, I would be taking like 30 damage a hit. That final boss is not Gobbelon. Gobbelon still takes the cake. I think I kind of still would rather fight Gobbelon. Strangely enough. My other worst fear, actually, is I think I've seen this, actually, if I recall correctly.
So in the final fight with Goblin, in the last phase, he has like all these different attacks and such. I watched an easy run of Oath of Hilgana with Goblin, and he didn't do a couple of his attacks in his final phase, which makes me wonder, do the final bosses have more attacks if you play on a higher difficulty, making it so much more difficult? Because that final boss, for that last phase, like, attacks were something I could not track at all. Like, that is a rough boss fight. Just to, like, okay, the tentacles attack you from below. Okay, now there's bullets attacking you from out of nowhere and stuff. It really was hard to see if there was actually any tells. Yeah, this game came out originally in 2006, and then came out in 2012 on Steam. Definitely worth, at the very least, one of the characters' playthroughs to unlock Toll and then play through Toll. But, because it definitely feels like Toll's ending is probably the most canonical. Because the tragedy of the other two characters had to go through. That certainly was a tragedy. And there's Tolfac's Silver Sword. Continued in Ancient Ys Vanished Omen. I'm guessing that's Ys 1. I think that's like actually the official title of Ys 1. And there you go. Like I said, Ys game's definitely worth playing. It was nice to see that there was a final boss. Although, I didn't get one achievement I actually was hoping to get this run. Which actually required you to not use your demonic powers, which makes me wonder, how do you do that? Your demonic powers is connected to your boost gauge, by the way, so something tells me there's other ways around the moments where it's like, oh, I need to turn into a demon, or use my boost to just turn into a demon. So like the Evil Door and Zava's Trap at the start. I also wouldn't recommend, though, going for 100% completion. In terms of, like, the Steam achievements, it's not worth your time. Like, enjoy the story. Enjoy the challenge. If you really want a challenge, play the game on higher difficulties. But just expect to do a lot of grinding on killing a lot of enemies, because they do not give out any experience whatsoever. Like, if you want to experience the game normal, do that. It will save you a lot of time. But you might not get the challenge you want, but you'll certainly still enjoy the story. But that's going to do it for me tonight. Or for this afternoon, I guess. For the rest of you, thank you very much for watching. Let's actually see here. This will probably just bring me back to the title screen.
Toll's clear data has been saved. Toll can now be used in time attack mode. After selecting time attack at the title screen, you may select your character and the difficulty level. Arena mode and bonus shop are now available. You have been now granted SP bonuses for use in story mode. When starting a new game, you may now choose whether or not to use these bonuses. If you elect them, you'll be given a number of times you cleared this mode times 10,000 SP at the game's onset. Huh. Wow, they really just let you just go through the game. Let's see here. Arena Stage 2. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you can... Is that... Oh, that is... Oh, that hurts. You can play through this game. Oh my god, there actually is enough space to have a 4th character slot. I don't believe it. There's no way. There's no way they would actually let you play as Adolf from the Oath of Elgana. It makes sense, because this was actually the last of the Ys... I guess technically this was a new game, but in terms of the Ys remakes, when they remade Ys 6, only for arena mode. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. Interesting choice then. I was about to say, if you could play Adol in story mode, that would be funny. But I doubt they would mess with the canon that much. So yeah, at the very least, 2 playthroughs. You can play through the game with either Hugo or Unica, then if you want the true ending, play through it with Toll Fact. Also, did you notice he sent down the books of Ys down to the earth as well? During that cutscene. Very interesting. But there you go. This all happened like 700 years before Ys 1. But, like I said, if you want good stories in video games and you like a good adventure, these are fun games to play. They're always a good challenge, and you can make it much more difficult for yourself as well. But for now, let me take a look and see if there's anyone else I know who is streaming. If you give me one moment. Unfortunately, there is actually not, so... At least for now, thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this stream. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Mother's Day. Give your family a call. Tell them how much you love them. And spend the rest of the day with them. Next week, we'll actually be going through another game has been gifted to me by GOG Zero. We can never escape Seep. Ever. So we'll be going through another game of Seeps called Swords and Bones. So we'll be trying that game out on a Saturday, and then Sunday, if we have to continue that, we'll continue that. I don't know if I'm going to decide to go through Ys 9 yet. I kind of want a little bit of a break. And I need to decide if actually streaming on the weekend streams for an RPG would actually work. So I'm going to make that decision, I'm going to give it some thought. I'll probably actually mess with Ys 9 a little bit and see if like that would actually work. Because games are only getting longer. And I would like to at least make the most of the time here and trying to figure out exactly what focus I want to give in terms of my streaming. And what kind of content I want you guys to watch so you would be entertained and enjoyed and feel like you get something of value from this. But until then, take care. And take care of yourselves first.
rise from your grave.